My blade is already sheathed.
Look at me!
Press forward. It's over. Press forward. Weakling.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Can someone like me really manage?
Aside from combat,
Welcome back, Master!
Sweeping Pillar! Sweeping Pillar! Nothing stands in my way!
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Aside from combat,
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Yeah, the shining golden slide. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bright.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
Take a flight. Lucky you're not a list. You tried. Chin
Got a tough job, huh?
fine.
I'm on it!
No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen. So enjoy the ride. There are things you can control.
This is the path I... You want to test my hammer? Hey, don't look good, Day.
Want a glass of nitro?
Awaiting further instructions.
if you need...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
A mission
Don't you?
needs
Did you call me? Meow.
Proxy, what are you doing?
You sound so cold.
All right then. What a coincidence, manager. That better?
What brings you to the city?
Proxy, haven't you heard the saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's. Oh no! Look at the. Thanks for the reminder.
Wait a minute, Pulchra. You've been checking your watch a lot. Are you always late on purpose?
Proxy.
Huh?
Let's cut to the chase, Proxy. I don't know what you think you.
I only caught you, but I get it now. Don't worry,
I.
Huh?
Thanks, Proxy.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run? Leaving already? Oh, keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
If you leave me behind again, I might just have to get my revenge.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh, well, you...
Foxy. What are you? Want to hire me to hang out with you?
I see it. Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. You're done! Let me try! There's no time to lose. Scatter! It's over. There's no time to lose. Let me try! Scatter! So Kagu is here! Yeah! The stage is mine. I see it. Weakling. Evade. Eradicate all evil.
Did you pick
A mission?
Looking for
Awaiting.
Let's take a break. Ready for combat. Don't just think about it. Do it.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
this is the path
Sokaku! Good day, Proxy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
get it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it!
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You regret this? Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
anyone.
This is the path. Did you
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I only handle technical matters.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that, but I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Get Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack. If you feel any discomfort...
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Proxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Better dodge.
Clear out! Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Don't move!
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Stand still.
Okay, boss.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Shatter! Get lost!
The last passcode is here. All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master...
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public Security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've...
Another waste. This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. Otherwise,
Wait, seriously?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
I've been meaning to say. What's your view on family?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a... Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Mom, please don't... Your story might be... Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, I'm Vivian, by the way.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not...
Ugh, what rotten luck. I won't back down then.
Well then, let's...
A commoner would never...
A strong move. Setting...
You should just give up already.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like...
You're right. So for the honor of...
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just...
let's make a deal. You...
30%? That's outrageous!
I admire your ambition.
You're really stubborn, huh?
That's right. The Denny's...
The price is way more than it's worth.
It's a bit overpriced. Regardless, though in my opinion, it's aesthetics, but as long as you like it, that's what matters.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his... Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. Without further ado, let's get started!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still... 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken... Wise, isn't that the item the woman...
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own...
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the
I'd advise. I'm going to bid on this no matter.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Going 3 times! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that can... Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is... drinkable.
You have a despite her ruthless exterior, though you wouldn't dare think that.
Not at all.
You're not being honest. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman because it's nothing more than a
scam?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be worth... But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you
So why did you still...
I really enjoyed the story. Art, at its essence, sells. I'm willing to pay the price for this. That's another lie.
Okay, you got...
Let me give you another piece, but people often mask their true intentions. Sometimes. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation. I'll see you soon.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece. The one of... Legend has it that... long ago, this was a garment. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe.
Wise, that gem...
Such an important item, yet...
How gaudy.
This auction sure is... There's people of all...
Robe of Heroes. Nonetheless, I'll secure it.
Yes, I see it. See, of course. Oh.
I didn't expect this to... I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. So, my friend, what did you have in...
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be...
The ball's in my court now. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this?
I'm not a collector, so I'm not...
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
He called...
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
What a coincidence.
You're quite...
You know when to stand your ground.
My time is valuable, my friend. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say...
In that case, if I were to...
I fear my price is... It's been a while since someone did. All right, since I can't sway you, but let me be clear.
No. Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling...
Thank you, everyone. It appears... Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, damn...
I got a message from Hugo.
What?
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but...
You might find it surprising...
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the Olive. The separation was, shall we say, less. Master Proxy, if...
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice.
Mockingbird has... No, it's nothing. In any case, I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting... Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his... However, this path lies within the Hollow.
Let's head straight there.
Very well. As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. This. Stay calm now. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Take this. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose. Stand still. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? Now, back then, Hugo would typically retreat, and as his partner, I'd be responsible. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
Wow. Phantom thieves, you...
True. That could make things trickier. Regardless, Master Proxy, although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating Hugo. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade. I'll never point my weapon at my ally. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle.
I'd thank you not to spread.
What? Are you denying it?
Thought we were in for a tough... If you value your lives, you better hand over all your ether...
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it. Whatever your business is, pay...
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not even the current mayor of New Eridu. Am I correct? Mr.
You don't push it. We've buried...
I'd urge you to...
Unfortunately, your kind advice has... They've already won my patience.
Oh, help!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think you've made your bed.
Sorry! I'm so sorry!
Spare us!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them.
Who do you think you are? They weren't planning to show you any... You haven't changed at all. To hell with you and your foolish... Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one...
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives... I'm merely delivering the...
It is not our place to... I know I will not sway you. I will stop you.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat... Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Out of my way. Beg
Time to
mercy. I have you
Take
now.
This.
Proxy, I'd
do you two have to fight?
Enough's not...
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
Is that all?
Take this. Stand still.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled, if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
a day's training.
All right.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I've been waiting for you for quite... We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, It's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love— Relax. I'm with you as you make your— Oh my. Once I start talking about— I suppose that's all for today.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members.
You know?
Looks like someone's done her homework.
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes—
I see. Seems—
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless—
You're going into a Hollow?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit.
Huh. Aren't you that lady—
Hello.
Vivian, are you alright?
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's nothing. So then—
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam.
Don't tell me. You're my—
That's me. Ambi from Silver... Alright. I'm going to exchange...
You aren't looking so good. What?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were in—
It's fine. There's no rush.
Huh? Yeah.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
I'm on it.
Time to recalibrating.
Light him up.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Off balance. You're up.
Wide open. I'll pierce right through. You're in my sights.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
So, what is it?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before in Act Place. Could you all help me find it?
Sure. I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with...
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the other. I know it might... I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
Move behind me.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was... There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to... So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and Managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. If it's okay, tell her... Don't worry. Thank you.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware?
Yes. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's serious.
I always try to avoid her.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not—
It wasn't me. Sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Think—
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here.
If only she would just—
I'm sorry. Every time. In the end. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me or if my very existence is—
Vivian.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy.
Thank you. No matter what, I hope no misfortune ever happens to any— Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the su—
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Time to
focus up. Off balance. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead. Wide open. Mind the blind spots.
Show no mercy.
Quick shot!
Light him up. He won't back down.
You're in my sights.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed. I hope everything else goes well.
Master Proxy,
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but...
You're the first person to ever say that to me. These premonitions I see are not within my control. Most of the time, I see death, but every time without exception. That's all I have to say about it.
I don't mind at all. That's just...
I've always considered this ability.
It's not a curse.
Thank you. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here. Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Is that all?
This is it. But I don't know what these...
Well, hello, Master Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just...
I would have protected the proxy, even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have...
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have... I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections, so you...
I warned you before.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that... So, disclosing our identities to you is...
But Lycon said that you're very...
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really.
We need your...
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to... We all know there isn't anything in this world that's... People from Tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the Sacrifice Core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from Public Security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're at. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
Relax, my friend. As you know, I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
And what do you want?
Wealth, glory, and I'm confident that as the current heir to the...
My family is working on a big project. If things come to... At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our...
Mr. Hartman, I think you've... In fact, I have an art gallery under my name. I was hoping you could
You want to join TOPS? That's easier said than done. Even for...
Just answer me yes or no.
I understand. Yeah, but in exchange, you'll have to give...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with TOPS. I know that
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out.
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from... If I betray you, then you merely need to...
You do make a valid point there.
Why
don't we celebrate our new partnership? Having a drink before undertaking anything important...
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she...
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. All right, let's leave it at that for...
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look at that.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So...
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, even though he may say some extreme, I think one day he'll tell me his... It appears we're the first to arrive. This might sound weird. It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And oh, by the way, I have a huge...
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean...
It's all my own original merch! Like screenshots of old and plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist. I'd love to show it all to you.
I'm really curious to see all...
Splendid! Let's book a time. Speaking of, Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering.
This is getting to be more... Or perhaps you are...
If I was stalking you...
Overconfident as always.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior...
Thanks for that.
I didn't expect...
What else could I do? Master Pro... I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like... It really has been...
Indeed. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most... By the way, Lycon.
You mean about...
Yeah. It's time for us to build...
I don't have any objections, but...
How about... It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way... Oh, oops. I nearly forgot.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name.
No. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like we're all here.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Focus up. Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Don't tell me.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. The circuit is fixed.
Wait up. Wait up. It's all coming together now. Could it be? Impossible. There's no... I mean... You're an incredible proxy.
That's me. I'm...
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right. Could you... I mean, if you're willing...
Anything you want, but...
Oh! Okay.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting...
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie...
We should keep moving. This...
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
Light him off.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
An opportune time.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Focus up.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Off balance.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Focus up. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Thank you for... Time to hunt.
Light him off. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected. A suggestion. Split up and handle...
So, we have to head to 3 different...
I can take care of one.
That leaves the last one.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering. This is a good chance for you guys to...
Anby's got a point.
You just want to be alone with...
All right, sounds like a plan.
If Master Proxy... Lycon.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many Aether... Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to prep. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. Oh, goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting a... I'm going to wake up in...
No, this isn't a dream.
Not only... That's it.
I'm happy to hear that.
Lord Phaethon, the one who saved me in my dark... You probably don't remember. Well, it's so... Sorry.
No, you're not a bother.
I should be the one thinking. Sorry to keep babbling. Like, I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. But as for Hugo and...
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Mind the blind spot.
Wide open.
So, I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
What a coincidence. That's just this once.
I have no objection.
Very well. Then I know you've never fully, even before it all.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is... In time, he'll grow beyond me.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up.
I don't think being gifted is a...
What
he bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught. The hatred he was faced with. Everything he picked. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the root, it's a curse that flows through his lineage. I've seen far too many people like that throughout. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for
Do you mean?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give it. He has inherited the seed of evil. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. So then, Lycon, you must hold his chain tight. And when necessary...
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird, I would never...
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain.
Your disgusting sympathy. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save...
Great, it worked!
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attack.
Vivian, you should go with... Keep an eye on Lycon, will you?
I'd never do that.
Okay.
Why do you look so nervous?
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit.
If that's the case...
Okay.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord?
You had that figured out a while ago.
She has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I think I mentioned it before. Vivian really likes you. Of course, I also have a lot of respect, so I hope...
Hang on.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walked. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
Your beliefs?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in the... I stayed, my father. But I hesitated. I didn't do it. Because of that. If I'd killed him first, then none of those... After that, I realized...
I understand where you...
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart, but you know how it is. So?
Why apologize?
You're incredibly strong. The world needs more. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Death. Turns out, in that story, the children. So they should be back soon.
Copy. What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken.
It appears to be in hibernation.
If it does wake up.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying that means... There must be at least these sacrifices may still be hibernating. But the fact that there are... And that's not all. If they make their way...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Let's find a way to get rid of these
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your...
You're from the Ravenlock family.
That face. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly, if only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right.
I'm not exactly happy.
Wait.
I made a deal with me. So, would you Of course. You can choose to refuse.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices.
But... why?
It's simple. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was all of that.
You're just too gullible. I also told you to hide their true intentions. People lie.
You... What? I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you... My men still have some delicate handiwork to do.
Over my dead...
Hugo, why in the world would you do that? Dodge!
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
It's time.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Understood.
Oh, you got Hugo. Stop standing around. We had a deal.
Did we? I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts. I am loving. Right when you think, let this pain sink in.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't reckon? My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible.
I may be an illegitimate...
I know you. You're... that bastard of his.
My dear uncle, you may have killed all of my father's other children. I
You're a bastard.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is
Edmund? That's impossible.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words...
This can't be!
I know a lot more than you think. Including everything that you...
Damn it.
This was all fake. I actually...
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Raven. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
You can't kill him. We still...
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it...
Why?
I just want... If fate is not willing to give me justice, stealing, robbing...
Even if it means know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand...
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New...
If that happens...
I'm sorry it has to be, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants for a permanent and absolute victory. We must... Someone has to do it.
I don't agree.
This is the path I've... Without power, resources, all the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and Mockingbird has never really changed anything. None of it matters.
But even so, you should...
Sorry, Proxy. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry... It's about time you kneel. Trying to run, are we?
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Fall back.
Those who cannot give up anything, truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Out of my way. I have you now.
Lyra!
Stay safe.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The Sacrifice Core, or your precious Phaethon. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it.
You... He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
Don't worry.
Lord Vathan, I had no idea.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the wreck.
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd...
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but I
feel the same.
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know...
I'm sorry, I was...
Same, but it doesn't matter. And he will pay for...
Yes. I'll be... Well then.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and that's the Lord Vathan.
Eradicate all.
I'll help.
Standing by.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies.
Awaiting only the ready.
Looking.
Want to see the Red Skull?
My.
I'm here, so we're good.
Huh? Is something the matter?
This is Sokaku! Good day, Proxy. Hey, don't you?
If you need help,
Awaiting further instructions. We fighting? Take me.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Let's fire it up!
You have my standing by.
Wanna be my research subject?
Leaking numbers.
Wanna go?
Ready and only the.
Come on!
I only handle technical.
Time for
Look, Officer 148, erratic.
Is it
Asset confirmed.
good? Sokaku, ready!
Eradicate.
So, did you
Standing by.
Let's.
Time for
Wanna see the...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Standing by.
children!
Here we go!
All right, I'll take the mic. Catch the rhythm.
Final warning. Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense. Get to safety. Heads up.
But my song needs
Removing threat. Ambush.
Come on, try harder! Get lost!
Countering.
How about some music?
Time for a hammering!
I won't betray your trust. Press the advantage. The best defense is a strong offense. Heads up. Heads up. So cool.
How about some music?
Countering. Precision strike, initiate. Heads up. Neutralizing. Ambush. Removing threat. Nothing slips through my defenses. So
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Who do you? Heads up.
My song is with you! Crush him!
But my song needs everyone.
Precision strike.
We fight together.
Get lost!
Your journey ends with me.
The stage is mine. Catch the rhythm.
Heads
Crush him! This is the path I follow.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect.
I'm.
And you
Stop! It's out!
Only the you.
I'm here.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Let's start the experiment.
This is the path. I own. And you.
I have two. How can I?
Looking.
I'm.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
This is the path I follow.
Let's.
I have two. How can I?
Looking.
Wanna see?
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
This is the path I follow.
I'll help you.
I own. And you can. Let's.
Did you? Isn't work good?
I'll protect.
I'm at your
Handmade.
Come on!
Only you have my complete. We fight it. Ready.
My loyalty.
Wanna see the Reds?
Wanna go?
Awaiting further instructions.
If you need.
Standing by. Don't. One.
I shall follow your orders.
Asset confirmed.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Sokaku, ready!
Wide open. Now you pay. Off balance. Wide open. It's time. Stay vigilant. Off balance. Now you pay. It's time. Loyalty. Wide open. What you deserve.
Here it goes.
Stay safe. It's time. Let's crank it up! More fire! Time to heat things up! Look, isn't it pretty? It's tough! I'll handle it. On the road. Fired up. Mike, hey, let's have some fun. Push. Shoot. I'm cruising now.
I'll take you.
A beautiful shooting star! Flame will never die!
Smash him!
Hero Ascension fired up! Shoot!
A little gift.
You can't escape. Watch your back.
All right, it's over now.
Lucky you! You're next! Not so fast!
Weaklings! You're nothing but prey! Surprise! Is our prey giving you trouble?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Fine. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Not so fast!
All right, I'll take over.
Get away from me! What's this? My turn! Behave? Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
A little gift.
End of the line! Just try me! Locked! Hey, hey, hey! I'll take it! Just try me! Hey, hey, hey!
Take! Up front!
Hey!
Tag! Keep up the attack!
Eliminating target.
Tag! Go, 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 go!
Hey!
Eat this! Move it!
Locked! You should have worn a hard hat! Just try me!
Let's show him our team! Guess what?
Echo! Be gone!
You gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site! Try this! I'll take it! Take this!
Get moving!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Electric charge.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while. As I expected, no major
You just heard back from the Institute.
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to... Oh, and also, I have already reflected on my which is why, the moment I...
Hearing that from you...
Well, but at the end of the day... Now, back before I accident... There's a whole new line of...
Precious relics.
That's right. However, I thought...
But we didn't even manage to...
No one did. I've been monitoring the out... In fact, So, we'll have to...
Wait, that...
You're my trusted independent investigator.
All right. I will...
Great. We can... Don't worry. Be it...
Feeling inspired. Did you like the song? Feeling inspired.
I see it.
Let my song move everyone.